Good time zone. It's me, DjDoubleT, here and existing with our kind of regular scheduled program on Tuesdays where I am productive and do work, but it's a little bit different today because today we've got like a list of little things here and there. I'm not sure if it's readable or not for that list of what you can do, but there's stuff that we can do if people stop by, mainly like people who like I know or anybody different. You know, you get like a balloon with a doodle. Wait, right? I actually didn't put that in. Oh gosh, I didn't write that in. I didn't clarify with that. But you get a balloon, we write down your username, and it's gonna sit in my room until the birthday's over. I'm not gonna pop them. I hope. I hope I don't step on them and pop them. But it's gonna be like laid up all on the floor. Then we have to actually open this bag of balloons and do stuff with it. But we have some lo-fi as per usual, just to like relax and just do things. Each day throughout this week, there'll be like an announcement of like what's gonna happen each and every day, but the specifics won't happen until like later on and like on the day of when I start to post. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do today. This is what I'm gonna do today. And so if you want to figure it out, you can either check out like my stories as they pop up, or you can check out my YouTube. You can check out Instagram, or you can join the Discord. The Discord has everything. And how do I promote this Discord? Well, this Discord is if you want to see me like get announcements, just in case Twitch is being silly, or you want to just like interact with me for whatever like random reason, or if you want to see stuff for gacha. One of our followers at Nari has some lovely mentions about a couple of gacha games that we play and don't play. And what else? What else? Oh yes, and there's also not a Gamba bot, but if you wanna, you know, try to collect Pokemon, you can also collect Pokemon there. Play Connect 4 with somebody, you can do that as well. I definitely still need to do a bunch of different things, but I'll be here, existing, not really doing much, but as people come by, that's how I'll be. And feel behind on some of the work I need to do. But that's the normal thing. I wonder how many balloons we'll get today. That is my question. And also, like, if you want something more with your balloon, I believe there's little things if you want to, but you don't have to, you know. Oh, there's also tarot card reading today too. If you want to do tarot, if you want to get some insights, not of the future, but just insights, you're more than welcome to do that too. I'm really proud of the little graphics I've made. Maybe they're not readable here, but I'm proud of the fact that it's got like this whole like character arc and story that was not intentional, but it just sort of happened. And yeah, yeah, it just happened, and I'm really happy about it. It's so silly. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to do day 6, day 7, and... Ooh, need to open Google Docs. I would like to skip this one. swear, I told myself I was gonna stop by someone's stream this morning. Mentally, I told myself. I didn't tell them that I would stop by, but I told myself I would stop by. And I didn't end up doing that. Oops. It's not because I've been sidetracking, it's because I've been sidetracking. Okay. Poster, I need the color for it. All I need to do is copy this layer, paste that. You know, I don't think I've ever drawn on a balloon before, but I might have done it like once or twice when I was little. I guess I have then, but I haven't done it in a hot minute, and now that I'm older, so I'm really curious about how my drawings are gonna look. Ooh. Oh yeah, we also have a timer. I was trying to figure out how to add like a timer for a specific day. We have 6 days and less than 6 hours left. I can't believe it's not butter. I had more plans on this. Okay, so that. Ooh, I need to talk to Chaos, that's right. Oh, and oh my goodness, I'm so bad at responding lately. I used to be, I don't know if anybody's ever gone through this, but the fact that like, you know, like being very responsive and being quick to like message people back, and then all of a sudden like just being really bad at it. I mean, I've had friends who are the worst message backers ever. Like sometimes they'll be like, oh, I messaged back, then forget to hit the send button, or they just don't respond at all. And I used to pride myself on the fact that I would always, you know, message back within like the moment I see it. Now, I think I'm like managing my own capacity of communication. It's gotten dirt worse. It's not good. Like I genuinely wish it was better. And I think that's gonna be something where I'll need to work on it again. I was sitting here thinking, what am I doing? Oh. Sometimes the inner procrastinator wants to come out. Ba, 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 ba. Block's not my birthday yet. My birthday isn't until the next Tuesday. But thank you. It's just the start of the week. We're not there yet. But how are you, Blocks? Oh, and since you're stopping by, I don't know if you're busy, but would you like a balloon? I should probably say countdown to specify. Thanks, Blocks. But Blocks, since you're a follower and like you stopped by, do you want a balloon? You get a well, currently for today only. Well, technically today only. Today only, we're doing a thing where it's like, you know, followers get a balloon. So like we're setting up. I should be really careful about these staples. I might stab myself later. We got I got a basic rainbow pack, so I think the colors are red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and there's white. I don't know if there's one white one, but I also don't think I'll be playing any like gacha games until like next Monday, just because there's nothing happening until literally next week. Well, they're all out, but I'm too busy doing all these other things I want to do currently. What color would you like? Oh, it's been so long since I've blown up a balloon. You gotta stretch them, and then purple. Okay. So what will happen is I'll blow up this balloon. We'll write down your name. What kind of doodle do you want on your balloon? I'm gonna like attempt to do a doodle. So that's gonna be fun. Also, how do you tie a balloon again? Oh, and Block, since you're here, can you read what's on the phone? I'm just asking because I just wanted to know. Cause like I can't tell if it's readable or not. I'm just assuming people can see. Also, Blocks, when it comes to your O's, are they O's or zeros? Just do an OWO on it? Like a regular OWO? Or like, we're talking about like fancified OWO? Okay, got it. It's good size. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to blow up super big. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought full screen would make it easier to read. But okay, I think that's good. Gotcha. See, it's always complicated when it comes to that because I always think, are they O's? Are they zeros? Jeez. The worst part about blowing balloons is tying them to me. My fingers don't work like that. I don't have nails. I don't have nails. I just don't. Okay, I'm gonna stretch this out. I hope I don't rip out the tail. Oh. I'm struggling already. I'm just scared of pulling this too far and then ripping out the tail. Please do not quote me out of context. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Okay. We're good. Ah! Gosh. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I keep looking up, thinking that I'm gonna misspell your name, even though I know how to spell it like right here. I can like easily see it, but for some reason I keep looking up. Also, I made one of the zeros an O, just because it's a little rounder. It's okay. Aha! There you go. I could have made it smaller, but drawing in Sharpie is an adjustment. One balloon down. I think there's like, how many balloons were there in this pack? 50? 72. I doubt that within like these 6 hours or however long I decide to go for today, it's gonna be more than 72. But any donations or subs or anything like that, there's like different redemptions. So like, if you want to add a sticker to it, that's a little extra, but it doesn't matter. Of course. Well, thanks for stopping by. It gets me like something to get distracted. Not something to get distracted, but also I need I need to focus. So wait, Block, since you're in the Discord, have you so you've gotten to see like the full version of the not potato. Give me 1 second. The you got to see the full version of like the announcement. Do you like how like there's like a whole character arc for day one? So if I do make any more, okay, I'm gonna spoil one thing. So on my birthday, I'm going to have like different like checkpoints and milestones, and if we reach like a certain goal, like I will make there will be one goal. If we make it, I will make a song within a week. But that's only if we hit that. I'm like, there'll be like different fun little milestones along the way, and as long as we hit those, we'll get there. But this week's gonna be fun. Maybe I'll be, not maybe I'll be, but there'll be fun things to do, and I'm excited. See, the funny thing is that I have a plan for every day except for the 7th day. Actually, no, I do have a plan for the 7th day. That's a lie. Not gonna lie, I was procrastinating this whole day because I was trying to just finish up these little graphics. Because, like, you know, originally there wasn't like a whole storyline, but keep your eye out as like I announce each day and like what's not entitled to them, but like what they'll be given. Like, I don't know. I like have you read every little thing about like that just like in the poster for like day one? Because Patricia's questionable. She's a questionable imaginary friend. I'm looking for home. Should I draw these characters? Alright, I mean, I could. Just add these characters into lore. See, the funny thing is that I've never been good at drawing people. I've tried, but it's not the best thing. Should they be canon characters, or do you think they should be like, what's the word? They should be, what's the word? Or should they just be there? Because I wouldn't mind having canon characters. That'd be kind of fun. One day. One day. And I think I have an idea for that one day. I think once I create all 7 days, because you may or may not see reoccurring characters. You may see new ones every time. You may even see people that we already know. That's right. I need to talk to need to talk to 2 of my friends. Oops. Okay, we're gonna cut this. We gotta repost it. Curses! Instagram! I'm so glad I have friends who will like tell me if things are messed up. I'm so grateful for that. Eh, why you do this? How do I fix this? Ugh. You know, I always expect myself to have at least one technical difficulty in life. Just because it happens that way, you know? Well, it's not my stream per se. It's more of... Alright, we're gonna go to... We're gonna go here. I think I can go here to do it. Sometimes I think I need a manager. Just someone to like guide me on whatever silly thing that I'm like having trouble with at that point in time. One thing I don't like is the fact that YouTube has to have its watermark every time I want to like have something. Maybe. Maybe in the future, but right now, not so much. Canva. What are you up to today? Like, I'm surprised that you like stopped by at this time. Usually expected to see you like later on in the day, you know? Confusion. That's fair. Fair enough. Please don't tell me I actually have to convert this into another form. No, I don't want to do it again. Alright, fine. We duplicate. We're gonna create another one. Create a design. I need to do it into an Instagram reel. And hope it doesn't fight me. Uploads, videos. Get that in there. Just don't play it. No. We do not speak me. Me should no speak. Me no speak Americano. Alright, I need this color. I need gradient tool. I need the gradient to be not that angle. I need it to be the other way. That way. I'll have to post it on... I don't like doing that, but I guess I have to do it that way. Uploads, images, that. No, don't shove yourself in there. Oh, perfect. Sure. That's everything I need it to be. I like how there's a post section for Instagram, and there's also a whatchamacallit.
Hey there, it's me.
No, shush your face. I need you to shush your face. Oh god.
Announcement of the start
Nope.
of my birthday.
Nope. We don't need two of me. I think one of me in this world is enough. Alright, let me try this again. Because I hope that because for some reason on Instagram when I put the video up, it only does a square. So maybe if I just change the format, then I can zoom out. Hopefully. I'm sweating. I'm sweating from nervousness and a little embarrassment, I guess. I can't believe it. I really had to make it into another format. Okay, that. Take two. There we go. Alright, that is done. I don't need to worry about it. I don't need to think about it. It doesn't exist. It cannot harm me. It will not haunt me in my That's done. I need to do this day. What color am I doing for that one? I'm doing okay. That was a choice I made for that. Good to know. Honestly, that isn't a bad color. It's easy. I wish I didn't have to like download an extension to make Google into like night mode, because the regular mode is too bright. Oh, I copied the style. I was like, what's happening? Okay, that, and then I need the text. Oh, no. We do not do, no. So that's what happens when you copy style. Kind of interesting when it comes to Canva. There's so many things I don't know about Canva yet, but I think, oh well. What's a good name for somebody who I'm not gonna say what's a good name for someone who's a masochist, but uh, but I mean, what's a good name for somebody who like who gets roasted? I would go for a green and black for this color. Go with black, and then let's go for an outline of a type of green. No one can see what I'm doing, but ooh. Okay, yes, yes, yes. I think this is good. Ba doo 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 doo. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. I can just do oops, that's the wrong thing. Copy, paste. Oop, nope. Did I copy it without the style? Oh, no, I copied and pasted from... That's why. So in Canva, something a little fun to know is that if you copy and paste, right, you want to copy and paste from like the actual site rather than the offsite, because if you click out of it, there's the copy and paste that's more for like websites in general, and I guess it's hard for me to describe, but da, 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 da. I really don't need to copy and paste when I can just duplicate. Ooh, okay. I could have had this whole time. I hope I can get something like this. I can. Okay. All the free resources are just so fun. Give me. I like how I say pixel dog and someone you got a raccoon. Like that. Alright. that makes so much sense. Flip it. Haha. Okay, I think I'm happy with how this one looks. Now I just need to do number 7 and number 8. Number 8 I got a plan. But see, my brain hasn't been like brainstorming the idea of like what I want for that day fully yet. But I need to also order this properly. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Mm. Where is Nappy? I need to look for Nappy. Time for me to like bug Nappy, like Nappy, yo, we gotta do stuff and work and maybe things, but we'll see. Day 7. And the last one off the plan at some other point. And then after that, therapy journal. No reading. Working D&D things. Am I forgetting anything else? I feel like there's always something for me to work on, then I forget about it because I procrastinated on something else, and that thing takes over first. I need to write a list about what I need to do sometimes. Because if I don't, it's forgotten. It's out of sight, it's out of mind. We no longer know where it exists. We copied it. We'll put that. I feel like at this point, if I ever have like characters in like lore, they're always gonna end up making fun of me a little bit. Because these imaginary characters that are like messaging for like each day about each like random event, they're all some of them are like really cool. Others, specifically Patricia, it's just wild. because originally Patricia's just like your typical Valley girl, Patrick Star, like gender swap, right? But then she, like, throughout these next few days, you'll see how kind of a little bit how silly she becomes. Like, we don't go into maybe one day we'll have like a writing session and we'll create a whole like lore story behind this character Patricia. But right now, I think we just leave it be and then see where it goes from there. I'm not sure where it's gonna go, but if I have the freedom to write, it can go anywhere I want it to be. Oh, no, no. No, don't oh, no. No, don't copy the clipboard. We just need to duplicate. I think I also need to learn how to use shortcuts. When it comes to like graphic design stuff, I need to learn how to use shortcuts. Because if I don't, just don't. Oh wait, I can do this. Copy style. Oh, it has to be on those? Aw. Hmm. Ba da 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 da. Too bright. Mm, mm, mm. Otherwise, I think there's fine. Effects, I need to change this to more brown, per se? Maybe, oh, that's too bright. I need the dark brown. There we go. I'm struggling with it. I need the everything bagel. Haha. Uh, why do bagels have to look like anuses? I mean, I'm sorry. No one heard that. No one heard me. No one heard me say that out loud. What did I use for that again? Oh, I don't have it. Oh man. Perfect. We're good. It's fine. Okay, so for now we can close that. We can leave this open for now. I need to turn this into what I need for something something. Oh, that's right. I need to do this again before it runs out the day of, I think. Oh, uh, mm, mm, mm. I think it's called? Yeah. When does this expire? Hmm. Hmm. I genuinely can't remember where to go for. Hmm. Da, da, da. Nice thing about lo-fi is that it kind of keeps me tired, but tired enough to where like I can still focus, and I'm just like pushing, cause I'm not tired or anything like that. Oh yes, that's what I'm doing. I just had a revelation, a really silly revelation, but I just realized I did someone's a similar name to somebody else, and I didn't mean for it to be the case. Oops. Uh, that's embarrassing. But I think I'll keep this quiet for now because it's such a silly revelation that. Anyways, here's one rule. Oh, no, you, burrito. But hi, burrito. You stopped by. So today is a special day. Do you want a balloon? You're also welcome to say no, but do you want a balloon? Because today I'm doing a thing for the start of my like birthday stream week, and that like followers stop by today, they get a balloon, color of their choice. I blow one up, and leave their username on it, and they get a doodle. So if you want like any of those things, let me know. If it's next week, Burrito, do we have we don't have the same birthday, right? Because my birthday isn't until like next week, but it'd be crazy if we find out we're the same age, but we're not the same age. I hope not. Are we? I know too many people. Well, you get the doodle on the balloon. But if you want the doodle on the wall, that's actually a small amount, but so you still get the balloon, but you get the doodle on the balloon. We only have one so far, and I want to drop more doodles. Vlogs asked for no whoa. So you'll pick a color. We have red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple, and then we have white. There's no black. Okay. Huh. Are you ready to be older? Cause I'm not. I mean, right now I'm 24. I'll be turning 25 soon. 25. If I live to 100, that's a quarter of my life. But I've had so many midlife crises that like maybe 25 is the age I'm gone. Alright. What do you want on the balloon? Like, doodle-wise? Huh. You know, Burrito, I didn't know how old you were. For some reason, I mentally, like, assumed that everybody's just older than me. But, like... Actually, no, I don't really assume that people are older than me. But I had a feeling you were older than me for some reason. Alright, time to struggle in this balloon done. Ready? Okay, so before you blow up a balloon, you always gotta make sure you stretch it. It should be. But not everybody lives till they're 72. Great, I gotta draw Burrito without any practice. Alright. I'm trying to make sure I'm mentally drawing a burrito because I don't want to accidentally draw a taco. Because I'm starting to imagine a taco and burrito mixed up together. Okay. I really hope I don't wake up one night and actually step on these balloons. Because I can imagine myself stepping on them. Bold of you to assume I live in the USA. I'm also sorry if you hear like the scraping sound of like the balloon in the mic. Aha! Aha, it's inside. The fun thing about balloons is just the fact you can do this with them. Ah, alright. Why are you imagining hearing me scream? That's my question. Also, Burrito, will you be busy on my birthday? No, it's not do you know where I live? I was asking, why would you want to hear, well, how would you, how can you imagine me, you know, screaming? The 29th. It's a Tuesday. Okay, we're gonna do... What time zone? We're in the same time zone, right? Or are we in different ones? Because the plan for my birthday is probably to stream from 12 p.m. my time, Pacific time, to midnight, maybe? If I... I should not be huffing. Sorry. Listen, I can see in the dark even if I wear glasses, okay? Just because I wear glasses doesn't mean I'm blind. Is that 3 hours ahead or 2 hours? It's 3 hours. It's beginning to look like a log, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do the, like, you've obtained a burrito drawing. Oh gosh, this is not perfect. This is why I have to sketch everything out, because sometimes I don't trust myself doing a full doodle. But next week, that's like the plan, is to play Jackbox on my birthday. There you go. We got a burrito, a white burrito. It really does look like a log though. I should not have added like the circle. I can see stuff without my glasses, what do you mean? Sure, my vision's getting worse ever so slowly, but I can see without my glasses. No, but they're off-hidden comments. Doesn't mean I can't see. Like, I can live a life without them on. I don't know, I like wearing them. They also kind of protect you from the rays of the screen of the computer. Ew, you've given me water. Burrito, do you just hoard points just to swarm me with everything? No, I run out of fruit. I also had like a smoothie earlier. You can't choose the snack for me. You can only choose like the fact that I can get a snack. Oh gosh, I forgot how small this shirt is. No one needs to see like my stomach. But what if I choose to not exist? Ooh, I do have gummy vitamins from now on. I haven't had my gummy vitamins. You know, I was recently given gummy vitamins for women. My grandma was like, "Oh, these are vitamins. You can have them." I'm like, fine, yeah. And then I learned after doing a quick research, after having for too long and feeling some weird side effects, men are not supposed to have women's vitamins because it gives you iron and well, and but like too much iron's not good for you, and that's a whole other thing. And I'm like, oh great. It's unsealed. Are those like the only redeems you'll ever like redeem? Just healthy redeems? I guess that reminds me, I should probably go buy more fruit at some point. I'm not sure when, maybe tomorrow? Actually, what is my plan for tomorrow? I forgot what tomorrow's plan is. Oh. Got it. Tomorrow's King of the Castle, so I get to do character voices. And it's gonna be really fun tomorrow. I mean, Rita, you can save for it. But there's also I'm spoiling a little bit because I think I've already mentioned it, but on my birthday specifically, there'll be like different donation like levels, and so like once we hit a specific goal, there is made DJ. If you don't want to save for points and you want them to show up that day, there is made DJ. At some point, if we can reach that goal, it's a bunch of like different little things. I'm not sure where it is on the list yet, but it's not gonna be too high, hopefully. And then there's going to be a little things. Ooh, I'm also excited to play some new games at some point. Should I look that up and question what it is? Orthostatic, not orthostatic. That's hypotension. Orthostatic intolerance, not. Thank you for using more words that I don't know. Not you, Rita. The fact that, like, in the Wikipedia, it's like, Wikipedia describes it as orthostatic intolerance is the development of symptoms when standing upright that are relieved when reclining. There are many types of orthostatic intolerance. OI can be a subcategory of dysautonomia, a disorder of the autonomic nervous system occurring when an individual stands up. Well, Burrito, you can always save. And I mean, throughout this whole week, there will be different things you can redeem. Like if you wanted to add like a sticker to the balloon, because I have a ton of stickers in my like sticker binder to like hidden away in corners, we can put stickers on the balloon. If you wanted like a doodle to be on the wall specifically, you get a wall one. If you wanted like a one card read for like tarot, we got that. Or if you want 3 cards, you can do that too. I'm not here to predict your future, but there is different methods you can use. And there'll be more and more different things that'll pop up every day. If you're a part of the Discord, somewhere on my Instagram, or if you're checking out like the stories that pop up on Twitch, there will be like announcements of it, of like what each day will have for small little things, because I don't want to ask for much when it comes to donations. Like, I really appreciate it, but you guys don't also have to. And sometimes some of the stuff is free. Most of the time. It's like, it's just, if you don't want to wait and watch for me, you can just go say it. I mean, you can go and spend. Oh. I mean, doesn't that also just happen in general when you like rise up really quickly? I forgot what it's called. Hmm. Oh. Is there a way for it to ever stop? Or is it just like once you have it, you have it? Because that's just annoying. Oof. Well, it's also because, I won't say it's also because you're tall, but does being tall have an effect on it? Huh. Do you need to like take medication for it, or does it just, yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with it? Huh. So basically, you have to put in a lot of work and effort in order to make sure it doesn't affect your daily lifestyle. Mm. They always talk about, it's nice being tall, but there are also nice factors about being not so tall. Ow, my foot, my heel. I've hurted myself. Oops. Hmm. I mean, I guess it's like the thing about medications can only go so far, and then you have to put in certain things you have to put in time and effort and to make sure it is improved and better. I don't know why I made like a disgusted face at wearing multiple layers of socks, but I always think one layer of socks is enough, because then once it starts becoming like a ball in your foot, you might as well just wear a brace. At least in my mind, that's how I imagine it. Welcome back. Well, I mean, if you're hit with Twitch ads, it helps me. I get a couple cents. It's like every little bit helps to support a little DJ. And then, if you don't want ads, you can always use whatever you want to not get ads. Whether it is, an ad blocker, I think. I mean, yes, you could, technically speaking, but it won't go on the wall. It's just a doodle. Draw anything I want? Alright. What do I got? I'm not sure what I want to do with it. Like, sitting here thinking, doodle? What do I want? Alright, let me find something. Where is my book for doodling? Oh, I put it in my bag. I remembered now. I guess I can give myself 5 minutes to doodle this. Not really a doodle, but it's been a pattern that I've been just working on. I still thought I made way more progress in this. I guess I did not make any progress. Or did I pick a random page? No, it's just this page. Well, so this is what I've got so far. I gotta cover the whole page with it. Well, I guess I got time to do like 5 minutes. Starting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Continue. I'm so glad I got like these thin little pens. You met me in Twitch first. You've never met me outside. So, you hung out with me one time to like play TFT, but I believe you said that you met me one. No, actually, no. I'm getting you mixed up with someone else who gets drunk. It's not. You're not. I'm mixing their names up. Oh my gosh, my memory's having a moment. Give me 1 second to remember her name. Their name's not coming up to my mind. But they would come around and they saw me once playing Jackbox, but yeah, you didn't meet me outside of Twitch. It was on Twitch first. After. It was after. Because we played like a little bit of double up, and because like there's only one person I really play double up with. Someone actually asked me to play double up with them one time, and I told them I'm sorry, I'm committed. I'm committed to this one person that I play with. I know, it's not you, Burrito. It's Bones. It's Bones. Bones was the one who said that like they met me like one time. Well, the reason why they started following was because we were playing Jackbox one time and they followed. And they've been around ever since. They like come around every now and then, depending if I stream late. That's at least what I know. And it's really nice. They just stop by and not harass me, but they're a little kooky. And like it's a kind of good thing. It's a good cookie. I mean, to be fair, I don't drink whatsoever. Drinking has never just appealed to me. I did not complain. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm also excited for the new TFT set because I've kind of grown tired of the set. Only because there's such a clear meta, I think. Like, the balancing is a little off to me. It's still fun. Just, I'm enjoying like the set revival because I feel like sometimes sets last way too long. Yes, I know you got the stabby duck knife. Man, I haven't seen time in a bottle of so long. Kind of like going through the list real quick and be like, what do I haven't seen in so long? Is there a reason why you haven't played, or are you just like not interested? I also got distracted and didn't draw. My bad. Could not be me. I don't play Wild Rift, but when I play League, I'm in plat. I mean, if I wanted to try hard enough, I bet I can get into Emerald. But I don't think I'm of the level of really strong. I would joke and be like, it must be nice. You know, I was really sad because off stream one time I was playing a ranked game, right? And I was paired with Emilio. And like I saw them have like a Emilio skin, and I was like, I wish I had a Emilio skin. And they're like, I'll get you a Emilio skin if we win. We lost. And I really want the Emilio rain skin. Just because it's cute. You get little frog boils and like a raincoat. Raincoats, the aesthetic is very cute. However, in like practicality, it doesn't feel good. I don't like raincoats. At least wearing them. How they look? Cute. I need you to crank that the other direction and put it down. Thank you. Rita, I know you go to like a bunch of other people's streams, but how many emotes do you have? I feel like at this point you spend too much on other people's streams. Or unless they're all free. The capybara costume's kinda cursed. Not gonna lie. Oh dear. Rito, why? Why do you spend so much? I mean, it's your money, but why spend so much? I'll get there. Well, good emotes are up to quantity. Right now, I'm currently working on badges because I've got some really good badges that are in the process. Chaos is almost done with them. And Chaos says she'll get them done by my birthday, and I'm like really excited for those badges to come in. Really? Oh. Is it because like you come by to support but don't have a lot of time when it comes to like watching, or just more of like you're there? Oh. Oh, I drew that line not so straight. That line was supposed to be like kind of straight, and I don't like the fact that it isn't straight because it doesn't look intentional. Is it okay for you to like watch while you work on stuff? I only ask because, you know, safety hazards. Because like if you're distracted, you know, you might light something on fire and then wee. I think also once I make enough, I will actually work with some other people that aren't from my group of friends when it comes to like specific emote for myself, because I'm not sure how I want to look like if I were to get specifically a emote for myself, or if I want it to be like a version of what's the word? Or like a spirit animal, you know? Because at first we start off with pixel stuff, which I think having a few things that are very cute and pixely are fun and fine. But now that like we're going on like past year 2, at least being around, I'm trying to like picture what that will be looking like for me. Also, I didn't notice the current one. Oh no, the current one's kind of cursed in its own way. It's giving... It's giving... whatchamacallit? Horror. Just... horror. Rito, may I ask, what are you sending me? I was like, what's going on? And then, oh gosh. I think I need to give my eyes some rubbing salt. Oh, they're still kind of, they're still coming. They're still. No. I'm not concerned. I'm just questioning my safety at this point in time in life. I'm questioning my safety in this time in life. Thank you. Have a good day. You know, something that I randomly wonder about is how many of my viewers like to make silly jokes with me, like, or towards me, I guess. Because I feel like I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4? Someone subbed and said, like, to keep you off of OnlyFans. Too many dots. Why'd I add so much dots? I'm not gonna reference the thing, but I think I need an adult. I'm multitasking. 1 second. I will respond. That's fair. I'm not gonna say I'm like RuPaul. Because RuPaul is many things that I am not. But I feel like normally I'm more serious, right? And then every now and then I'll say this really off-kilter thing. But then when I'm sleep deprived or I feel comfortable enough, I let loose and that's where all chaos breaks out, you know? Speaking of managers, on a random note, it's kind of sad. Most managers suck. At least on the lower end kind of careers. I feel like no, that's not true. There are a lot of like bad managers over good managers. But that's just my opinion. Therefore, it isn't valid. This is not a Karen haircut. What are you talking about? Also, more of like recently, I grabbed scissors because I need to cut my hair because it was way too long recently. So I had to like do a rough cut because it was just in my face. And if anything, it's just how my hair's been growing. Because I've been losing hair. Balding. Bald. I was gonna counter with a reverse Una of like, why do you have a Karen haircut? And then I realized I don't even know what you look like, so I'll just assume you have a Karen haircut. Hi, Melon. Melon, you follow, and you're here. You want a balloon? Blad? The scream Blad? Blad, my eyes. Mm-hmm. Hmm. My eyes are bald. Your eyes are bald? I mean, I hope your eyes don't have hair. Imagine having hair. Actually, I don't want to imagine. Ugh. That's kind of cursed to think about. Having hairy eyeballs. I'm not saying. It's kind of cursed to imagine. No, it's very cursed to imagine. Why am I? Gosh, why am I imagining it? Thanks, burrito. Yeah, you gotta like have a balloon doodle. What color do you want? We have red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and white. We have 70 more balloons. I highly doubt I'll get 70 followers to stop by, but you get a balloon, and then I blow it up, I write down your username, and then you get to have like a small doodle on it. And you also get to watch me struggle as I blow up a balloon. Not that I want you to watch me struggle, but I will struggle. I see, I see. You know, Burrito, you're not not exactly what I thought I imagined you as, and I should keep quiet about it. I'm scared. I feel like I should be scared. A green balloon? Okay, so it's a very atrocious neon green looking as it is. Oh. That doesn't help that these are latex balloons, but it just gave me... Fine, I'll say it later. But that gave me the motion of, you know, when people, like the doctor, like puts on like glove, and it's like, they pull it, slap it on, it's like, it's time for your prosthetics. Uh... Also, Melon, how big should I blow up the balloon? See, I don't know how big I can blow up these balloons without them popping, and I don't want them to pop in my face, canonically. I'm just saying. No. I just realized this might be somebody's fetish, and I should not. No, it's not a good lung capacity, Melon. I would say I'm asthmatic and my lung capacity is very small, but I can handle the resistance of air. But what do you want to be— oh, my voice cracked. What do you want to be drawn on this balloon? No, I won't pop it. I'm sorry, I need to hold this away from my before it continues to scrape. No, no. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to tie. The white one was so much easier to tie. No, no. We do— no. Oh, okay. I'm cutting the circulation off one of my fingers. Why am I putting this between my legs? No, no. If I put this between my legs, I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna squeeze it with my thighs, and it's gonna pop. I'm so glad Inari's not here for this. Ah, I'm struggling. Okay, we stretch, we stretch, we stretch. Come on, just get it. Get— Hi, Mari. Welcome after— hi, Mari, after work. Don't mind me, I'm struggling. Aha! I gotta do the hole. Aha! Okay. Whether it's a good thing or not, who knows? Okay, I need to— okay. I got the Sharpie. I did not mean to hold it ominously. Alright, so what am I writing? I need to write that. Melon asked me for— okay. Also, Melon, if you want any extra stuff, I'm not saying that you have to donate if you don't want to, but if you want, you can ask for like donations and stuff. Mari, you can wait. I'm working on something, okay? But if you want like a sticker on the balloon itself, you can also like— I think it's $1. I can't remember. But— and you get to pick whatever like sticker you want. I have so many stickers. Whether they're small, they're big, they're anime themed, they're worldly themed. Like, they're all over the place. Mari, I know you work next Tuesday, but can we play games on Tuesday? Or can you join at some point, because it'll be Jackbox tomorrow. Oh yeah, so if you want to see like any of the things that you can like redeem potentially, you can. They're on this like little phone screen, or you can check the Discord. I posted it on the announcements of like if you want to, but you don't have to. There are times when I look at my writing and I think, huh, my writing isn't so bad. Then I start to do stuff, and then I realize, no, it's worse than I thought. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can draw this. It'll look just fine. Will you be able to, Mari? Like, if we play Jackbox, will you be too, like, laggy behind? Okay, this is not my proudest work, and I'm disappointed in myself, but it's fine. Okay. Just wanted to check. Fair warning, I'm not the best drawer on, like, balloons. Or in general. Doesn't look like a duck. Huh. Hey Mari, do you want to tell Melon about our experiences with the horror mod? Ah! Melon, you scared me, but also, thanks for the bits. So what would you like on the balloon? Try over everything. Huh? You get one sticker. I almost held my middle finger up. You get one sticker on your balloon, and then I'll pop it. Because I think the reason why I also want to put stickers on things is because I notoriously like getting stickers, but I don't like to ever use them because I always think it could be used on a better thing. And this is not giving duck. Well, Mario, what kind of sticker do you want? Sorry, that was a really bad tone. Mario, what sticker would you like? Because I have so many different things, so you'll have to like say it, and I could probably find one most likely. I don't have any K-pop stickers because I don't have something like that. I just don't. Do I have a penguin? Oh, I do! I just need to find this sheet. Okay, they're really small, so you get to have two. We'll go through them once it happens. We'll show the thing once I find. Okay, let me go through my, not my apartment complex, my home. A hidden compartment for everything. You know, I'm inheriting the traits of any. I want to do this more Asian and Hispanic cultures, where you have a cookie container, but there's no cookies in it. Just stuff. D&D. D&D. I think they're in here. Let me find them. Oh, I have mushrooms. This is a Shiba one. I know I have a penguin. Give me like 5 to 6 business days to look. Ooh, we also have some of these. Okay. That. Oh, we have a Loch Ness monster. Aww. And I gotta read what is happening. Maybe it's down below? I'm really sifting through this. Okay. We're gonna drop all my pins on the floor. I could have sworn I had a penguin one. I had like a whole penguin sheet. Maybe it's down below? Okay, there's my dice one. Kids, this is why. Oh, I also have Ryan Reynolds. Is it on this side? There it is. Yep, it's at the very bottom. Okay. So they're super small. They're gonna go on melons thing. So we have. Oof, I got a beauty guru this. We have. Oh. Okay, you know what? Go down. Okay. Less bright. Less bright. We have a bunch, so. Anyone specifically? Have I opened this? No, I haven't. So we got penguins, we got frozen penguins, we got penguins with their families, we have stuff. Oh. Yep. I was right. We have way too many stickers. I need to remind myself the next time I ever go to a convention, do not buy any more stickers. Or Amazon. These must be used. Buff penguin? I don't think I have a buff penguin, do I? None of them are buff. They're all chonky. There's one penguin massaging another penguin. There's one penguin like using a seal as like a table. Okay, we got tons of baby penguins. They're all baby penguins, except for a few of them. I should probably keep this open. Okay, so with food, we have one, we have one with the onion, and we have one with fish. Do you want both of them? Okay. I'm just putting everything away first until I need them again. Just because being organized will help me focus somewhat. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Cup, cup. Cup, Oh no, I ripped it. Oh. Well, this is where I wish I had a trash can. Oh. Oh. Okay. These are really small. Smaller than I thought they'd be. How much did I pay for these really small stickers? I don't remember. Okay, these are actually a lot more adorable than I thought they were. Maybe I should use them. There we go. Oh. Ah. Falls down, pops itself. Just like says, I don't want to exist anymore. Hold up. I thought I had... Okay, there's one. Oh gosh, they're behind my seat. They're gonna pop and I'm gonna be scared. Alright, 1 second, Mari. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. What? This is my invitation to Mari right now. What? I said. And then one more. Alright. Mari, what do you want on your balloon? Ow. I knew the effect and I still did it anyways. I see the word taco, I think. Let me see. Pochaco. 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 What? Pochaco. Sorry, let me stop saying it multiple times. Pochaco? Oh, okay. You also spelled it wrong. Right, it's with two C's, right? Pochoko? It's like a little dog, right? For a second, I was like, someone joined. Also, I'm so glad some of it's censored. But with the cute Pochoko, it's also giving me Pochako, which Pochako is okay. Because Mari, with the misspelling, I've gotten I want to say a blonde bimbo with it's a little much for me. So I didn't know. If you really wanted me to draw that, Mari. Sure, Mari. Sure. Mm-hmm. I'm struggling to like tie these balloons because I can't get like the tail end into like the hole I need to go into. Also, if anybody else is like here and like all they have to do is like say hello and they can have a balloon if they want one. They get the balloon. I'm making sounds like I'm struggling. Like I'm lifting the heaviest thing. I'm not. It's not. It's not hard. It really is. I'm not struggling that much. Okay. Alright, I need to spell Mari's name right. If I don't spell it right, then I fail life. Mari, I really hope I don't butcher this drawing. It's like, it's right in front of me, but because I'm drawing out a balloon, I can feel myself butchering it. Please, Mike, stop picking up the sound. I do not like the fact that you're getting picked up by the sound. Alright, how do I draw this? The real is struggling. The real is struggling. I wonder if everybody else has gotten a doodle. I wonder who else is gonna stop by for a doodle. Ooh, I drew that a little not too rounded enough. Oh, I messed up there. There's like a little line for... Oh, whoopsies. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'm not saying I'm a perfectionist when it comes to drawings, but I like having a pen and pencil so I can actually erase, because I know that I'm not like perfect with it. You know? Because like there's room for error. Now there isn't. Alright, Mari, I finished it. It's not perfect. I did what I could. Alright, we have 4 balloons. I wonder if we get more soon. Let me continue this part first, and then I'm going to do the D&D stuff for the rest of the night. Which should be fine. I'll have enough time to... I actually don't know what the next thing I need to do for it. Oh. Well, hello. It's so quiet. I wonder how everyone else is doing tonight. Or today, depending on what time zone they're in. Oh, I just added an angle. It's supposed to be line, it's not line and L. Oopsie. So sometimes when I draw stuff, right, or if I make patterns, I like to limit myself to like 1 or 2 shapes. Whether it is like you can only draw like a line, straight line, a curve, or like a dot or circle. And I keep accidentally adding more and more shapes. but I'm trying not to. No. Well, I've connected lines. So, also something that I keep making a mistake if I go too fast is just like, so I leave gaps between every inch and shape that I make. At least when it comes to this patterning, right? No one can see what I'm doing, but I'm just like describing it out loud for now because that's what I'm doing. But I keep making mistakes, and I don't like the fact that, well, I'm trying not to, and they may be mistakes, but they're also kind of like happy little accidents because they kind of add a searching quality to it, where if you find the things that are different than what is normally in here, it kind of makes it special. Because like it's something you can build upon if you want to continue using it as like a thing you wanted to add. Alright, let me just do a little bit more and then I'm going to go back to what I need to do. Cause I be doodling. If I ever say all the things I wanted to do, would you wish for it to? Okay, that's enough of that for now. So this is what I've been like working on ever so slowly. Like, I don't think this is gonna be done anytime soon, but it's like it's a bunch of like smaller details of lines. I think it's just a fun patterning. Maybe I'll make it into a shape, maybe I just cover the whole page in it. But sometimes when I'm like, I don't feel like doing too much of anything, I like keeping it very simple and it helps me kind of just go somewhere. All right. Alright, so I need to go over to D&D stuff, check out what am I doing with this. I think I've written out all the people I need to write out in the story. I think. But who knows? D&D storyline. Session 0. Oh, let me check out this. Open new tab. Players 1. Oh, and that's my DM notes. Have all that. Lovely to have. I wonder when we'll get like a red balloon. So we've had purple, actually we've had all like the cooler colors, including white, but we haven't had somebody request for a red, orange, or yellow yet. I'm really scared it's gonna fall on something and pop. Alright, let me go through this one more. Oh, that's right. I feel like that's something about being a DM is that you have to have so many different pages open to keep track of everything. And like, listen, I already have so many tabs open normally. 30 something. Now, being a DM, I'm gonna have like probably 10 or 15 more open. Alright, let me go through the Session Zeros, make sure I have this done. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably put the side note in because I didn't put that in. I think session 0 is done. I just need to message everybody, let them know about when they need to attend, which will be nice. Okay, so session 0, planned out, done. Now I gotta think about where I want to plan each and every character. But like, because the one thing about being a DM, Dungeon Master for D&D is the fact that you can, with your character's permission or not permission, depending on like what they're comfortable with, right? Because some players will allow you to do whatever you want with their character, and certain people they rather have like a specific like path for them. And I'm excited because a lot of my players currently are fine with me kind of just like they're fine with me currently doing whatever I might plan to do. So let me see. Let me plan this out. So okay, so session 0. Okay. I wonder if that's too close to the holidays. Or we might need to take a break from that. So just to say out loud, sometimes when players are there, this will be like streamed. Like you'll get to see the D&D story happen as it's happening, and other times it might be private. So we'll have like a day of catch up. I'll probably use the exact same day to like catch everybody up. Be like, this is the D&D catch up of like what's happening. Well, hi Nappy, welcome here. So wait, Mario, why'd you say la la la? So Nappy, do you want a balloon? I like how I didn't even offer you a color, Nappy, and then you're like, orange balloon. What if I don't have an orange balloon, Nappy? But Nappy, oh, create an orange balloon? Am I gonna color it now? Well, luckily for you, we have an orange balloon. We have red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. And then, what is it? Alright, Nappy, what do you want to be drawn on this balloon? Also, wait, Nappy, have you seen like the announcement in Discord about like what's offered today? Like, have you read any of it? Because I have taken great pride in like the creation and storyline. Like, what? Who is spamming? Oh. No, but Nav, you can look at the announcement in Steam, not Steam, in Discord. If you look at the Discord server, in the announcement page, we have like kind of the setup for the week, and then each day I'll post a new announcement on like what is offered each day. Alright, time to blow this. Time to blow it up. Oops. Oh wait, Mari, aren't you like driving home right now? Are you safe? Should you be watching at the moment? I always ask that because like I'm concerned for your safety, but okay, we got this. We got this. Try not to make so much noise that goes into the mic. That's me talking. Ah, got it. Oh, you're already home? Why did I think it was gonna be like an hour before you're home? Is it because you need more income again? But also, what do you plan to crochet? Like, you know, there's like a bunch of different patterns people do. And I mean, you can make a lot. It just requires a lot of time and effort. Like, as long as you build, not like a brand, but something that is like popular and you can like really monetize off of it. Please tell me that's not true. Who said you just had to agree? What happened? Oh dear. Wait, Mari, did you even get to see what how I drew the protocol? Or no? Fair enough. Because you didn't say anything when I finished and I was sad. I was like, my hard work, my effort, wasted. I'm kidding, it wasn't nothing like that, but... Also flowers? Oh. What if you did like... What if you did this? Okay, I don't think I've seen anybody do it, but they've done like little chickens, right? But make it like the little toy, you know? You know the wooden toy where you drag? And you like drag like the ducks along, right? The wooden toy with the wheels. Instead, make it like the chickens, but like connect their string, you know? So like they kind of like link to each other so they don't get lost. Like sell a story and make people want to buy that, you know? Become salesman. See? 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 I know how I have good ideas. The problem is like making those ideas into reality. Come back tomorrow and you'll see the next part of the storyline. Well, there's not really a storyline, but there's like more characters and stuff. Alright, let me finish. I'm drawing Nappy's thing. Oh, yes, hello, Nari. There you go, Nappy. I really hope it doesn't pop. The scary part is that all the balloons are hovering behind me now, and they're all like... I feel very unsafe. I feel very much like I'm going to get attacked. Oh, here you go, Mari. There's yours. It's not perfect. I kind of drew it in my own style after I messed up, but...
Are you leaving me?
We're all leaving.
Alright, so Nara, you want a balloon. Do you want to customize it? Customize it a little extra? Or do you just want it the way it is? Like, you get a balloon, you get your username, and you get a doodle. Is that what you want? But if you want a sticker on it, you can ask, you can like donate a small amount for a sticker. If it's a big sticker, you get one. If it's like the smaller stickers, you get two. And then, what kind of balloon do you want? We have red, orange, yellow, green, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and white. No black. Because apparently we don't have black. Welcome back, Nappy. Nappy, why do you keep disappearing? Okay, alright. What? Oh, wow. What? Nappy, I finished your balloon and you weren't there to see it. Your bad is upside down. Anyways, Inari wants an orange one. No one wants a yellow or red one. We have so many red. Stretch it out. Stretch. Stretch. Ah, I dropped it. Give me 1 second. Okay. There is no basement. Why do you all keep saying there's a basement? Alright, what do you want on the balloon? What kind of doodle? Doodles are free. Stickers are extra. Anari? Hello? I'm just gonna be blowing up a balloon, there's nothing there. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this away from the mic. Like, the mic is catching all of the audio strays of this balloon and my struggles. My lovely struggles in trying to put this balloon together. I did it. It's good. We're good. NRA? What do you want on this balloon? Garfield. Gosh. Can you look up Garfield? I know what he looks like. I just can't picture him on the top of my head. Oh. Are we talking about... Okay. Are we talking about, like, classic comic book Garfield? Are we talking about... Wallace and Gromit? Gromit like the dog? I can attempt Garfield. I'm gonna attempt Garfield. You know, I don't think I've actually officially watched the movie about, like, Wallace and Gromit. Oh gosh, it's not even in my hand. Alright, I need to write down Anari's username. See, I watched Flushed Away. That was a good movie. See, and Nappy, you didn't request a bat with a booty, so I didn't draw it that way. Okay. This is gonna be an endeavor. I can't sketch it out. I don't have anything to sketch this out with. So, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this ahead of time. If I butcher it... You can't blame me, okay? Because like, I have to draw this without sketching it on a balloon. And that's a whole other thing. Man, why are Garfield's feet so big? No offense to Garfield, just like those are really big feet. I almost said leg feet. gosh, I am butchering these toes. I'm disgusted at these toes. These toes are, toeing. I'm so glad that he's not here to quote me right now. Say, Nappy, have you finished your drawings for me yet? And I say drawings plural. Getting there with one of them or multiple? I apologize for my transgressions ahead of time, and I want everybody to know that. I apologize for my transgressions ahead of time. Because I might be making Garfield but long by accident. Wait, Nappy, do you remember all the ones that I told you to do? Because I can't remember it anymore. It's been too long. It's been too long, I've forgotten. We have so many, Nappy, at this point. Ooh, I will announce that I think once I'm done with Tavern Talk, I will be playing another BL game soon. Because of... Because there is one that I've been wanting to play, and it was on sale, so I bought it recently. Also, I will say, any support that happens to like the stream supports the fact that like we have to play different games. And so like, I appreciate any little bit that helps, because it goes back to the stream at the end of the day. At least for now, because, you know, I'm a small boy. I don't think anything big. I'm really oh gosh, these toes are so cursed. The boat girl who catches souls? Oh, you mean you wanted me? I asked you to draw me one for which game was it called? Spiritfarer? I don't think so. I didn't ask you to draw that one. I know it's one of the games we played, but we never finished it. Let's see, Nap, I don't remember which games we were talking about, besides the I love you, Colonel Sanders. Do you remember the description that I asked for? I know, I think I asked you to do Dream Daddy at some point. This is giving back rolls. At this point, Nap, you should draw like all like the romance characters that we've had. Did I ask you to draw the one for the one we finished with Hard to Pick a Romantic Cartoon? Were you there for that, Nappy? I can't remember if you were there for that. Or if you watched many of those. 'Cause I had so much fun playing that, but I know that like not many people stop by for it. Oh gosh, is your head big enough? I don't feel like your head's big enough. Hard to make a romantic cartoon. I'm so sorry. I'm apologizing because I know this is gonna. I rushed this. Oh, what? I did rush this. Plural? Your sister's plural, Nappy? Are you sure your sisters aren't just bullying you? Like siblings do, you know? I... I'm sorry, this Garfield's giving me the look of, why have you drawn me this way? I'm so disappointed. Because it's starting to look like the droopy dog from that one Boomerang TV show. I can't remember what that dog was named. But it's like, you know, voice-wise. If somebody knows the answer to that, thank you. But if you don't know the answer, it's totally cool. Oh snap! Maybe they're just being mean, Nappy. Have you ever thought about that? Like, why didn't you counter with like no you? Give them that good old no you counter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry guys, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine guys, everything's fine. Okay, I really should not be rushing. It's not. Music relaxing, me screaming internally. At this point, I'm in the state of I'm speedrunning it. I got stuff to do, or stuff I want to do. Like I've put enough effort. I've cried about it enough internally, and now we're just moving on. And are you still here? Just to wonder. It's not that I don't want you to see my atrocities. I'm just wondering you're still here to see my atrocities. Oh, welcome back, Inari. Oh, you're here for my Oh, I should stop. Really should stop inhaling. Sharpie. Woo, Sharpie. You know, all in all, it's not bad. It's not perfect. Here you go, Inari. It's done. It's not... I'm holding it to a standard where I'm like, it could be so much better. But it's good. Thanks, Melon. It's not... See, the reference photo, he's a lot less chunky and more skinny and shorter. I'm in pain. Excuse me. And for the low price of $1 or 100 bits, you can add a sticker to it. But I will say that each and every day that we go through the whole celebration, there'll be different like things. It wasn't a quick sketch, I think. I drew it like, it took maybe 10 minutes, I'm guessing? I don't know how long it took. But thanks, Melon. And yeah, I'll see you around, Melon. Hopefully you'll be free next Tuesday. And if you want to like show up for like these other days that are coming up, I'd recommend it because tomorrow we're gonna be playing King of the Castle. And I could use a lot of players to potentially beat me. Or not. I guess. Because I always thought myself as like really slow at it, you know? Alright. Later, Nari. Alright. Well, Melon, well, I won't be going late. I'll be starting probably really early and then going to like late night stuff. And then at some point we'll play Tavern Talk as well. So games with everybody, then Tavern Talk, because I got characters I want to play as. I want to continue their storyline. Night to you both. Ba-ba-da. Mm, 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 mm. Oh. Okay, so Neotech. Mm-hmm. Did I take any notes for that? I put it somewhere. I think. I think I put that here. I just don't remember which ones I had them for. Okay, I need to open my spreadsheets. Wait, did I forget all about them? No, I don't. I didn't. Trying to think about like all these concepts and like ideas. What do I want? Oops, did not mean to roll for dice. Ah, no. I just wanted to look at stuff. Oh gosh. Oh. I keep dropping stuff. Intro creeps. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm currently just looking at character sheets just for fun, just so I know what's happening. How does a fish have an armor class of 13? Okay. Oh, hi, Neppy. I thought you were going to sleep. What's up, Neppy? Why did your friend, like, accidentally report your account on Discord? How did they accidentally report you? But they didn't want to like check? Nappy, why you keep drinking milk? Huh? When I found Are you sure, Nappy? Are you sure? What if I said no Gotham? Wait, Nappy, wait before you go. Puma says they maybe hate me. And I'm also telling them I'm telling you, Nappy. Also Puma said to do it, tell Nappy, and I'm like, I already told Nappy. I think Nappy is officially gone off to Gotham. Well, good night, Nappy. So yeah, what, Puma? What? Puma, is it almost your bedtime at this point? But Puma, since you're here, you want a balloon? What color? We have red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple, and white. Just white. Oh, you're saying yeah isn't yet to sleep, not yet to balloon. Okay, you don't want a balloon? So I'm finding out today that the most unpopular colors are yellow and red so far. Ow. And what kind of drawing do you want on it? Puma? Like Balloony from... Nappy, why are you doing that? You're talking about the balloon from Phineas and Ferb? Like Doofenshmirt's friend? My ad was triggering. I have asthma, Ampy. Also, I've kind of been breathing in latex scent that I'm kind of allergic to. And also, Sharpie. Ampy's always mean, you know? It happens. Uh-huh. Do I remember Balloonie from Heart? No. Oh god. Why do you want this? Why do you want this? Gosh, okay. And it doesn't help that Puma has the longest name out of any follower I have, I think, currently. I need to keep reminding myself it's the semi-artistic Puma and not the semi-autistic Puma. I mean, the question is, will Puma still be here while, like, will Puma still be here when I'm finished with this? Because Puma has to see the work before Puma can leave. I'm just saying. See, Schmarmy makes me think of how do I say it? No, I'll censor it. If no one's asking me to say it, I won't say it. Man, those lips are skinny. Okay, I can do this. Who wants me to do like a hard doodle? I gotta charge Puma for this. Honestly, I should have charged Nari for that Garfield. I'm just saying. Puma, when are you gonna sub to this channel, huh? When am I getting a sub? I kid. I bet Puma will never sub to me. Puma doesn't care about supporting his favorite streamer. I'm kidding. I'm not. I highly doubt I am Puma's favorite streamer. I bet I'm nobody's favorite streamer, and that's fine. One day I will be. And that's all that matters. One day. Oh no, I actually smudged it. Oh no, I smudged it. No. What kind of job are you going for, Puma? Well, that's because I always message you, Puma. I'm like, Puma. Oh, mod pizza. Okay. Just make sure that it doesn't suck the life out of you. I'm just saying this ahead of time because they will. I mean, it's not like they will, per se. But drops kind of tend to do that. But will you plan to do that while you're doing school? Will you be okay? Because I feel like you're always busy. So, I'm like wondering, will you have time for anything? Truthfully? Thanks, Nappy. I appreciate it. Must be nice. I could not relate. I feel like I was balancing playing like volleyball and stuff like that, and like going to like AP and like classes. Like those kids who can do like IB courses and just be fine, which were very few because my friends, I remember one of my friends would only get like 2 hours of sleep every day and was like studying their butt off. It was wild. I also don't know where they are now, but they're probably happy and successful. See, I had wanted to, however, being under parental control, I was unable to. Like, I was unable to learn how to drive for a while, and then I was unable to basically do pretty much anything I wanted, unless, like, I really fought for it. But I think, if anything, all that freedom came once I got to college, per se. I hate how I'm gonna have this cursed balloon, sort of. This kind of cursed balloon near me while I sleep. Like, what if it starts floating up to me? Luckily, it doesn't have a string. What if it floats up to me and then it starts trying to strangle me? I like how you say you only have 6 classes, like, that's an issue. Well, to be fair... Wait, so how many classes do your school, like, have throughout the day? Because for me, I had 0 period, then I had, like, 6 periods. Oh, okay. See, the maximum we could have was, like, 7 periods. Oh, okay. Nappy, are you sure you want to leave? Don't you want to see what happens with Puma's little drawing when it's done? And why I'm struggling with it so much? I'm almost done. I just need a few more things here and there. Nappy's like, I must dip. Before the DJ keeps me hostage, I almost said my actual name. Gallery? What do you mean by gallery? I mean, today's also special. If you guys want to have, like, a doodle on my wall, you know, stay on there until it falls down because it's a sticky note, there is, like, a redemption. No, you're not. You're not dusting away. Don't lie. Maybe. I'll post them, like, in the photos later on. Oh. Who, Puma? Me? Or talking about Nampy? Yeah, you had me on Discord first before Insta. I forgot how you got to my Insta in the first place. Pinterest? What do you mean? I don't have Pinterest. What? Oh, I messed this up. Oopsies. Well, these eyes are lopsided. Actually, nope. That's how it's like it. Okay. Wait, what was funny? What's happening? I'm losing track of what you guys are talking about. Oh, gosh. You know, this feels more and more cursed the more I draw it. Please don't look at me like that. Guys. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared I'm going to be attacked in my sleep at this point. If I don't live to my 25th birthday, it's because of Puma, okay? I'm saying this out loud now because if anything happens, I'm saying it's because of Puma. And we have video evidence, okay guys? We have video evidence for if I live or not. Sometimes I wonder, like, favorite streamer, would you guys want to off me every day? I don't know. Is it true? Am I actually? If like every other day I have to fight for my life. Also, Puma, why Genshin? Excuse me, rude. I deserve none of this. Oh. But why Genshin? Why not Honkai Star Rail, Withering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, or like any other gacha game besides those? You know? Alright, guys. Here it comes. It's not a perfect Balloony replica, but it is Balloony. I hope you're happy. I hope you guys are happy with it. If you want to add a sticker to it, you can donate $1. Because I'm poor. Why did... Well, it's not my fault, Puma. You don't stop by anymore. Also, Puma, I think Nappy is saying to, No, wait, no. Wait, what? Huh? What's... No... But... no. What I'm trying to say was... I think, Puma, Nappy's asking you to message in my, Discord. Like, my Discord server. Not my Discord server that is my personal one, but the one that is the one for a stream. Which we have 2 for, which I should probably ask Anari to change the logo at some point, because it doesn't really match what we have. Yeah, Double Trouble. That's the one. But now Nappy's free. I think Nappy's free. I want more balloons, but I also don't want to get too sidetracked. Alright, you two are free to go sleep. Go sleep, be healthy people. And if you don't want to be healthy people, you can stay around. Alright, back to what I was doing. You were never shackled to begin with. You chose to stay, because I asked. Good night, Nappy. Well, what have you done? You sent a link and I should not click on my own links. Something went wrong, we couldn't find that clip. Oh dear. Puma, if you want to post clips, right, if you're clipping something, just get the link and then put it into like the Discord server which says clips, I think. It's just a lot easier, but I will see it because I have a section for so I can check who like clips my stuff. So it's fine. There should be a section in the Discord server called DJ Clips. That'll be in the community corner. I noticed it kind of does. It's alright. It says error? Oh. Did you accidentally, like, mess it up? Maybe I'll do it later. Well, if it's already clipped at Puma, I can probably, like, copy and paste and put it in there later. I could see. I could tell. I could tell it was that for some reason. Alright, Puma, go to sleep. It's past your bedtime. You're in trouble now. I kid, you're probably not in trouble, but... My lungs. Okay, back to this. Oh, good night, Puma. I was wondering when you were gonna go to sleep. Well, have a good night. I'll see you around some point. And Puma, if you have time, feel free to stop by like throughout this whole like next week, because you know, each day will be something different. If you're not busy. And what if you don't return because like you exist and you're like, oh, I forgot, and I'll just cry. You'll probably want to be here for tomorrow if you want to play King of the Castle. We'll be playing earlier before 10 p.m. So I think after 10 p.m. or a little before it, I'll be playing Tavern Talk. So I'll be playing characters. But other than that, are you sure about that, Puma? Are you sure? I feel like sometimes you dip out and then you're like, where? What's happening? Why do you get home so late? Are you just stuck on campus? Is home not allowed to be existed? Oh. I might have a D&D question for you in the future, depending on when you're free. Honestly, just message me about it later and I'll respond to it about it. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Hmm. Ba-ba. Oh, welcome back, Inari. Wait, Inari, I thought you were in bed. Oh. Nothing much. I'm just currently working on D&D stuff while it's peaceful. You know, being like, what's the word? Productive, whatever time I'm given, you know? It's nothing too much. The new story for Honkai? The new story for Wuthering Waves? The new story for Reverse 1999? I'm kidding. But it feels like all of their storylines are starting, at least this time around, they're all hitting at the same point, which is nice. You know, I'm really debating if I want better Lune Danheng because, you know, if he's out, it'd be nice to have him, but the problem is like he's so not mana hungry, skill point hungry. Like I feel like the only feasible way to run him is like if you have Sparkle, yeah. But also I feel like he doesn't do that much damage to begin with. Like, is Danheng really that good at all or no? Actually, I can check up a tier list real quick. I like how like underneath Danheng says SP unfriendly. Fair enough. But is there any way to run him without Sparkle? Not asking for a friend or anything, I'm just more of like curious. What has happened with the E2? Apparently, Rappa for Pure Fiction is like the E0 of a specialist. Oh, okay. And apparently, Lingsha is one of the E0 sustains, like, along with... Yeah. Yeah, apparently, like, Lingsha is actually pretty decent. Interesting. See, I don't know, I feel like Gallagher's still better. How does she cleanse the whole team again? I may have her, but I don't remember the answer. Hmm. But I thought in R you thought that she wasn't that good. So is she good or is she not? Also, when does Ting Yun show up on a banner? Oh, hey Inari. Since I'm not gonna be pulling anytime soon, probably until like next week, if I decide to do like a pull for fun. When who are the 4-star characters that are currently there? Okay, so sustain wise, pretty good. I'm just sitting here thinking, where are my scissors? But then again, I also have spare scissors otherwise. Oh yeah. So, like her whole kit is like, you build her break damage, right? But I would say it is pretty good. Like, that's what most of her kit is like. Not Ting Yun like the 5-star, but not few, but like 4-star Ting Yun. Is she coming actually like in December as like her counterpart? And then so also the banner after this, right? It's just like an empty banner. What does that mean? So I was asking because you said Ting Yun is coming in December, right? I was talking about a 4-star Ting Yun because I don't have the 4-star Ting Yun, and then there's Fugue, the Fugue that comes out as a 5-star. So that's what I was asking. Like a banner 4-star, you know? Because I'm asking, like, who are the 4-stars currently in the banner right now? Because I would like to get a 4-star Ting Yun just to have her, you know? Because apparently she's good. And I missed out. Like, there are a couple 4-stars I don't have. So, with Ting Yun, Sampo, and somebody else. Oh, and Sushang. I don't have Sushang. Weirdly enough, I don't have Sushang. So those are the 3 4-stars I do not have, but I have everybody else. Huh, okay. I mean, I could always use more Zhui's. Yukong. I think I'm already done with links. So maybe I won't pull. But what if I want the 5-star? I don't know. I really don't. Like, because Embabber Lune is cool. And Rappa. And why don't you like them at all? Oh, did you see like the music video they had for her? That was pretty cool. Wait, so what's her like personality like? I'm also like curious like what's gonna happen in the story. Because like right now I feel like there's nothing happening, right? Because we have the Jinjolo Fu event, right? I don't know where it's going next, but like I want to see a new world soon. I don't even know if a new world's coming out. Unless we have to wait until like next year or something. Also, I'm gonna say this for potential spoiler for anybody who's continuing, and if I do spoil anything, Inari, is it true that Sunday's becoming a trailblazer on the Express? Because I saw something where people were talking about it, and like that not the trailblazer, but sorry, not trailblazer, but one of the nameless, and that the nameless like are bullying him if he's still evil or not. I'm kind of curious, like, how would he end up on the Astral Express? And you think so to what? Sorry, I'm talking about many different things, and so I want to make sure that we're on the same page. Oh, but it would be funny though. Like, I can imagine March being like, "Are you sure you're not evil?" You know? Like, how can we be sure you're not evil? Sorry, I can't do a March 7th impression. I think I have to be like more high pitched for that. Vaguely? He's the new 4-star, right? That's supposed to come out at some point? No? Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I have not seen Mr. Rekka. Oh, wait, no, I have. Yep, I have. Why do you ask, Inari? Wait, I saw like a bit of him. You? You are Inari? Down bad already. Pistis. But still somewhat thirsty. Meanwhile, I'm here just being I'm not copium. I just want Skrillum. Wait, did we say that Skrillum's also gonna be Air Edition? Or potentially? Or was that just more speculation? Also, if we do get MA to Herta, right? How would Herta like one up herself, you know? Like, how would a 5-star version of her be much better than her normally? Sorry, my hair's a mess. Let me fix that. Fair. Because I feel like 4-star. Well, I feel like her like follow-up mechanic is. It's cool that like they're half health, but they're super tanky, and then it's really hard to deal with. Summon her dolls and say, "This big diamond, it's all yours." Just diamonds upon diamond, diamonds. You like diamonds? Diamonds. You like diamonds? Sure, diamonds in the style. Okay. But also, Nori, I feel like then that'd be a lot of characters summoning things. Like if you have Sunday, right? Sunday summoning his little music spirits, and then you have Herta summoning dolls. Well, what's next? Are we gonna have summonings of summonings? Like endless summoning jutsu? Bump, bump, bump. Oh, I saw a bit of fugues. I think. Wait, have they like been shown, or is it more leaked shown? Cause I haven't seen them yet. Oh. I'll wait for them to officially come out, because I don't want to spoil too much for myself. Also, wait, is it Fugue first or Sunday first? But isn't it bad if Sunday second? Because, like, second character treatment would be sad. Must be nice, Inari. I don't think I have that many pulls. I think I have like 40? I think I have 40 right now. I think. No, I didn't pull a lot. I only pulled once for Ling Xia, and I pulled way too much for Fei Xiao. And I tried for Swan, but... No. No. I still need to wrap up Golden Gears and Swarm, but I also have to beat up at the harder difficulties at some point. And I don't know if I'm ready for that. Like, I've done all of the Simulated Universe, which is nice, but I don't know if I need to do those other two. And I don't know if I can beat them at like their higher levels. Like, level 5 is too hard for me. I think one of my other priorities right now is to actually build like a decent Harmony character who boosts like more damage. Like, I think building Ling Xiao would be nice because I'll have like more support, right? For healing and break effect. But there's not really that many people in my team who could capitalize on break effect besides if I decided to go a team of Ling Xia, Harmony, MC, Boot Hill, and probably somebody else. Which I don't know who my last person should be. No, I don't want Rame. Never. Rame has to want me, you know? Even though I know that's the fact that will allow me to do like tons of damage. I'm trying to think of like who would fit well with that team if it wasn't Rame. No, it goes one way. I mean, fair enough. Also, when did Rame come out anyways? Like character-wise, because, you know, I joined like more towards the first year anniversary, but when did she come out? Oh, so like literally like 2 months before I first joined. Okay. Well, so technically it was partially into January. It was like, you know, the very end. How so? How did you get lucky? Oh. What, did they both come at the same time? Or did Blade, like... So I'm wondering, like, when did this character come? When did that character come? Oh. When did Blade originally come out? Actually, let me look it up. Let me stop asking questions about, like... There we go, Honkai Star Rail banner history. Oh. So wait, how much of, like, in Honkai Star Rail, like, story-wise, not story-wise, but... Like, when Honkai Star Rail first released, right? How much of the story were we allowed to access? Okay. So Sela was your first, like, banner. The reason why I only was asking was because of, like, you get Jing Yuan, like, so early, you know? In the very beginning. And the Law Fu wasn't a thing, so... Oh wow, Ting Yun was, like, on the very first banner. Well, sorry, the first banner after that. Okay. And then after that was Silver Wolf. Then you get Locha. Then you get Blade. And then Kafka. And then Embaber Lune. Then you get Fu Xuan. Jinglu. Topaz. Wait, not Topaz. Oh yeah, Topaz. Okay, so 1.4 was, like, where you get, like, 2 banners at once? Looking like. At least in phase 2. Okay, and then 1.5. Oh, so that's when Ratio came out. Okay, and then I remember that... Was I actually around here for one with Ratio in? No, I don't think so. Because I remember that I was there for Embaber Lune and Black Swan. Oh, so that was the first time Sparkle showed up. Then I skipped Acheron. I was like, no Acheron. And then I definitely went for Adventuring for sure. And then... skipped Robin. Or at least I tried with Robin a little bit, just because I definitely got Boot Hill. Suffered for it a little bit. Oh, Robin and Firefly were together. And then... okay. Yeah, okay. And there were basically... well, there weren't that many banners, but now I'm caught up. Only for the rerun banners? Or for... oh, you mean... oh, wait, so for the rerun banners, you mean Adventuring and Acheron? Snapo's gonna avoid me like the plague. Should I try for Acheron? I kinda want just one Acheron. But I also want more Adventurings. But I should save. Right? I should save. I don't want to. Just yes. You should save. Like, but no. Is it because I don't have characters for an Acheron team? Because I mean, I do have a couple. Yeah, I was like Jiao Cho. Jiao Cho, we have Welt. And then whatever other Nihility character I want to give. Maybe. I mean, my Pella has not been like built whatsoever. Me? I have Ling Sha? What are you talking about? I don't have Ling Sha. I only have Aventurine. There's only Aventurine. It'd be funny, go back to the clip where I pulled Ling Sha, and it's like, it's Aventurine. No gaslight here. Gas means money. Light means also money. No money here. What are you talking about, Nari? Blasphemy. For some reason, I read hopefully you instead of I, and I was like, aw, Nari, you're wishing me to pull an E2 Acheron? Aw, and then I realized, oh, you're talking about yourself. Never mind. I was all happy, and then I realized it was a no. Well, well, not really, Inari. My birthday is next week. Wait, how long do banners stay again for like the phases? It's only 2 weeks, right? Like 2 weeks total? Or is it 3? I can't remember. Like, how long is Rappa here for? Plus, my actual birthday, I'm spending it more like hanging out with you guys, which is totally fine. You'll be there, right, Nari, for Jackbox? Actually, I'm concerned. I don't think have I played Jackbox with you, Nari? Like, you probably. A stream at a time you're not live. It's like, haha, you thought you'd be here, well, you're not. Have not played Jackbox like ever, or just more of in general? Hmm. See, then I won't have birthday luck anymore. By that time, it would be 2 weeks past my own birthday. What happened in the Gifts of Odyssey? Oh. Also, Nara, are you happy that I'm actually getting Memory of Chaos somewhat done? Also, I wasn't able to beat Memory of Chaos 10. I'm a little too weak still. I think my ass was activated because I might have a small latex allergy and too many Sharpie. Well, when I do stream sometimes, when it comes to like clearing things, you're not there. And then when you are there, you say pain, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's just pain? You want more pain? Okay. Here's more pain. Like, you like more pain? I got more pain. More pain. More pain. I gotta make sure my voice is okay for the next few days, because tomorrow I'm gonna need it. The day after I'm gonna need it. Wait, no. Tomorrow I'm gonna need it. The day after I won't need it. The day after that I will need it. And the day after that I will also need it. And then Sunday I won't need it. Monday I won't need it. Okay, maybe I just need it for a couple days. But I hope it doesn't die, because you know, sometimes when I get into characters, I really need to make sure I have like a warm drink to be like, muscles relaxed, do not stress out. Because on a daily basis, I don't think I talk that much. I when I'm with people that I'm comfortable with, I do yap a lot. But on a daily basis, I don't tend to talk much. I really don't. I'm not interacting with people. Weirdly enough. I mean, Inari, is it a question if they spend a lot of money to get the character? Like, what, did they get like under like a certain amount of money, or did they just spend a lot? Well, do they stream, or are they just somebody who spends a lot of money on characters? Because there are people who are just lucky, but if they do stream it, you know, they can like re-profit some of the money that they spent. Oh. I wouldn't know, unfortunately. And I mean, if they make enough to be happy, let them be. You could always ask. Or even ask like, how do you make enough to pay for all of this, you know? The worst they can say is, the worst that could happen is a total rejection. I was gonna say no, but that's a whole other thing. Oh no, what game is it now, Inari? What are you planning to add? Oh, stretch. Oh. Oh. That reminds me. I need to plan out November when it hits. Oh, I forgot how good this one must be as well. I think I have like a repertoire thing that I need to like have fun doing at some point. And those two characters with B. Ooh, that's right. We said we'd play. I know what we're doing. Are you planning to drop Fate Grand Order at some point? Or is it just more you're just playing it less and less? Ooh, I still have to finish Chance of Sonar. That's right. I might pick this up game again later on. Once things kind of die down on the games I really want to like try out and play. Welcome back, Burrito. Burrito's just being stinky. Don't mind him. Where did you go, Burrito? And why have you returned? Oh, to stab people? With ducks? Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Oh. 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 Just one character. Should I be calling the police on ya? Cause this doesn't feel safe. This doesn't feel good. I didn't ask for this life. This life did not ask for me. I forgot I got this game that was for free and like never touched it. Honestly, it's multiple games, but that's a whole other story. Ooh, another free DLC for Escape Simulator. I feel like this is where Inari says what? I would love to... Listen, I don't play Among Us, but I would love to play Among Us like on my birthday or something, or on Sunday. Oh, there's so many good games. Oh, we can start playing Battle Block Theater, then we can play. I won't say I'm gonna play that on my birthday, but I don't think everybody's gonna be free on my birthday for that. There's no proof of that. Deletes all evidence. Just like how there's no basement in Ba Sing Se. Excuse me, there was an Among Us X Ace Attorney? Alright. What else do we have that could potentially be something fun? I'm not telling falsehoods, you're just in denial. Oh. Well, where did I go to the Jackbox Mega Picker? Okay. But wait, Burrito, why are you still up at the moment? No, you on. Oh. You heard it here, folks. Inari thinks that Burrito is stinky. Therefore, Oh. How do you know... Inari, how do you know Burrito's a spoiled burrito? Burrito could be a freshly made burrito every day, or a frozen burrito. Frozen burritos are good as well. I don't think that is true, but then again, I cannot confirm nor deny. So therefore, I'm impartial. I'm impartial and just exist here in the walls and cry. Gosh, why do I have so much stuff in like... Is it because of Steam Library? Like, why is there so much space being taken across? Oh, hi, noob. Wait, noob. Before you like leave to like lurk a bit, right? Since you're following, right? And you stopped by. Do you want a balloon? But also thank you for the lurk. Because people will stop by today to get a balloon and their username and a doodle. Da-da. Mm-hmm. Do I still have Black Ops 2 installed? I'm just trying to make space because my 1.81 terabyte is like almost filled. It's kind of bad. Hmm. I think it's the multiplayer one, right? Yeah. Too late. Yes, burrito. What do you need? What do you want? Oh frick. I mean, if I'm not playing this right now, can I just uninstall it right now? Manage. That must be nice. I don't have that. How much was it? Oh, but I want to play more Squirrel with a gun. Yes, I've really liked playing Squirrel with a gun. It was really fun. Should I ask how much is too much on a PC? Because Burrito, so far, from what I've heard, you've spent a lot on many different things. And my little broke butt cannot fathom all that. Okay, what is like a good amount of like storage space for a PC? I probably spent like a sixth of that for my PC, and that's why my PC's having issues. Actually, not probably a sixth, 1/10 of that. Oh. Then maybe I need to make more space, because, yeah. Okay, I'm probably not gonna touch this game ever again, so goodbye to that. I'm going to... It just wasn't for me. Okay. So I might need to add at some point one more storage. Because I think that would be good for me. Because Burrito does a lot of cool different things. Honestly, Burrito's told me like a lot about the things they do. And I'm just thinking about Burrito does a lot. I could never. Could not be me. Editing? Never heard of her. Ooh, I need to do that too. Okay. I've finished playing Duck Detective: The Secret Salami. That was fun. Cassette Beast. Ooh, I should get back to cassette. Maybe November's the month I have to go back to things. But see, that's so many like cool things. Except for probably like the day job. I don't know what your day job is, but I think I know more about Burrito than what Burrito knows about me. That's kind of surprising. Unless Burrito's been here for all the crazy stories I've told so far. I'm sitting here thinking like, maybe. Also, for that thing I like auditioned for, I haven't heard back from them, so I'm going to assume that nothing's happening with it. Because I doubt it'll take them like 3 weeks to look at it. Probably like the few, but not the craziest, right? Hopefully. But wait, Bird, does that mean like you do a lot of work? Because how do you how do you find time to like do fun stuff then? To be happy with WoW. Now that makes sense. Like I respect the grind. I really could. I could never. I think I would just be. I would be burnt out like instantaneously. I only say that because I burn out pretty easily if I'm stuck in the same thing for too long, and I need like constant diversity. Yeah, that's also fair. But what if I don't have a heart? Somehow. See, I used to be good at multitasking, and then at a certain point, the multitasking kind of fizzled out and then became a dumpster fire. So, yeah. See, that's what I used to do, but now I feel like I get more distracted by the secondary things I watch. Because I used to, like, watch tons of anime and stuff like that. Like, along with everything that I do, but... Okay, that's Steam Library, Steam Apps. What about Steam itself? Do I have anything in there? Also, Nori, so have you been eyeing the new Black Ops 6 though? Because it's coming out in 3 days, and I'm still debating if I really want it or not. Why do you need to upgrade your graphics card? Is there any issue with it? Like, okay, because I don't know much about PC stuff, right? And so I'm wondering, like, when is it a good time to update it? Oh. Fair enough. See, I would get it for my PS5, but I think it requires me to pay for the PS5 pass to do online stuff. So I'd rather just get it for my PC and hope it doesn't die. I hope it doesn't fry itself like it does for Skirt Ritual. Because Skirt Ritual just that. I like how the auto mods. Oh, thanks, Sonari. I was gonna click aloud. I was like, wait, did Brutus type that a second time? Because the auto mod likes to be. I don't know how to describe it. It just doesn't like being nice. Okay, that's tree size. Elgato, brand business. Okay, that's that. Well, studios, games. Games? Oh, anti-cheat Honkai. Right. Minecraft, Pirate 101, Reverse 1999. Only doesn't like you either. The automatic just comes after you later. It's like, so I heard you were talking smack. I have pizza possum. Alright, I'm sidetracking. I'm supposed to be typing D&D stuff. I don't blame you guys, I blame myself because I want to at least have like 500 gigabytes just free. I know I taught myself to look at. I wanted to look at my system. That's it. Ah. It would be. Oh dear. Me trying to read and understand all this. Huh. I forgot that I had an i7 Intel Core. Oh, I could have done that. Okay. This system, about. Oh yeah. I mean, I do have water cooling. But I think I might, in the future, when I can afford it, to get a better... One, get a case that I'm happy with, and then two, figure out the rest. I will figure out the rest. Guys, I need to ask this because I don't know. What is it? AMD Radeon RX 6600 XT? Okay. I don't know why I need to ask that, but... but it's more of like me wondering. Same. Well, I have fans and cooling, but it's for the lighting. Alright, back to the D&D storyline. Can you... oh dear. Well, I've had it for 2 years. I mean, the nice thing about being a streamer and making some money from it is the fact that you can claim business taxes on any video game or electronics that you use that... Oh dear. Oh please, I need to... I cannot listen to this. This one's gonna give me all the beeps, and the beeps bother me. Not because I think it's a dying sound, but certain sounds for lo-fi should not be in sounds, in their songs. Like, I think there's one that had like a car alarm. Like, that's not soothing, that's more of... Who broke in? Did you break in? I feel like I'm getting old. I'm outdated. Am I gonna have like a future stream with you guys and meaning like ask like, hey, what should I do to upgrade my PC? And then hope I can build everything. Honestly, I might have a live stream one day where it's like, hey, I need help building a PC. Okay. Well, I do have I think an i7 Intel chip in my PC. I think. It Is it bad that I do want to try Blender one day? Just to try it out and see what it's like. I might fail horrendously, but I want to make one of those like little worlds in a milk carton. Like the ones I have on my wall, although the lighting's really bad over here. Also in the future I plan to get rid of that lamp. Because I want one of those squishy lamps. You know, you squish it and it lights up and it's like this cute little creature, whether it's whatchamacallit. It's like a duck with a tilted neck, a seal. Is there anything stopping you? Are you gonna be all powerful with like 2 PCs? It's weird. I don't really get excited when it comes to more technical things, or I say more in the STEM field, because I'm very much happy in the arts. And Ari's like, I'm dreaming. I'm just listening. I'm just reading what you guys are saying, and it's literally just going across my head like, wee, like sheep over my head. Power go burr. Oh. Yeah, see, I would like to save power because I don't want to affect my grandma too much, and just buy your own generator, go solar power, then raise the price of your housing, I guess. Speaking of my double partner, that was from hours ago of a conversation. They just messaged me saying, "Yo, double up?" I'm like, "No, I can't," because I must do my thing. But visibly, I was like, ah, that's more than I could make in a year, probably. You know what I'm excited for is the fact that once the stream is done, I get to eat some banh mi. It's bread. Oh, there's bread, but there's also ice cream. And then after that, I need to sleep at some point, do my errand, buy something because I want to try to make hand-pulled noodles. Because I've never done it before, and if it's like literally water, bread flour, letting it rest, some oil, and then just like, then you just boil it whenever you're ready, you take it out, and then you make like chili oil, because I don't know, I haven't had like chili oil myself. Hi Dene! You're finally here, you finally arrived. You know, it's funny, I was thinking about ending right before you joined. Kidding, that was not true. I said I was gonna go till midnight. Oh. Yo, Dene, thank you. Also, thank you for the shirt compliment. I forgot I had the coin sound. Oh wait, but you subbed. I believe there was something where I said like, if you sub, you can also get one thing. Where was it? Where was it? Let me read it. I can't. I thought I don't remember what I wrote. I just wrote something. It is. No, I didn't. I so swore I put something there. All right, let me find it first, Dene. What are you, Dene? Although I know the answer to it. I mean, it's only been 6 hours. It's not late for me. Like, this is early for me, if anything. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, but you subbed today, so for today specifically, if you sub, you get some tarot reading. Oh. Wait, you're paying me on your birthday? Isn't it the other way around? This feels wrong. Okay. But so I didn't put it on the paper, but one sub is equal to like $5, right? Oh. Is equal to like a $5 whatever redemption of what of that day is. So for today, well, let's see. So for today, wait. So also, no, you're part of my server, right? So have you read the announcements and like what's in the announcements? Because I've been having fun with it, the funny characters and whatnot. And then they're not funky names. They're whatever names that fit the storyline, okay? I was trying to imagine, what can I picture as these names? Hey, at least I didn't name someone Bartholomew. Although... Wait. I think that there was at some point... Ah, Chartholomew. Oh, also Mew was the shorthand for Bartholomew. That's what I remember. I was like, wait. Yeah, how do I explain it? Chartholomew was... I need to ask Chaos for that. If you're here on Thursday when Chaos and I are drawing, which probably won't be able to, but if you are here, and if you bring earbuds with you, if you have it, I think we could explain the Chartholomew story. Oh yeah. Plup was for Piplup. Alright, so first things first, let's get the balloon done. Okay, so you have the colors of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and white. What color do you want? Yeah, we have purple. No one's touched red or yellow. No one wants that. Oh, so it goes red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. These are the colors of the rainbow. I don't, it's been so long. No, it's too late. You said purple. I'm committed. Alright, so what do you want as a doodle on this? Because if you don't stretch it out, like if you leave it as it is, there's more resistance to blowing it up. So like it's kind of like getting it prepared to be blown up in size, basically. Mm-hmm. I'm sure. Struggling. You are. Okay. Oh, it's like my finger. Okay, there we go. Alright, Danae, what doodle do you want on this? Also, if you do any donations, so the sub is for the tarot card reading. An extra $1 I think was like if you want a sticker with the balloon, and there's other redemptions too on the list, whether it's like, hey, you want a sticky note doodle on my wall until it falls down. There's like a single card reading if you want to get a tarot reading, and then something else. I remember all of them, and it's hard for me to read what it says because I shrank it so far down. Okay, cat with a potato. Alright, let's see if I can do that. Like your actual dreams, Inari, or are you talking about your sleep? I'm confused. You need to specify a little bit more. So we sleeping? Or are we talking about IRL dreams? I'm confused. I'm sorry. I'm confused. I don't get how people are able to draw like really like chonky looking potatoes, and there's me. Stories? What stories, Nari? Really? Subs? Or like subs or subscribers? Oh. Wait, on YouTube? Are we... Yeah, we're talking about YouTube, right? Okay, I like how you said that Fumo was the most cursed one I've drawn. I think this one's gonna be a little cursed, but not too cursed. No promises. Oh, okay. I mean, that's really cool. I'm getting there to like 100, which is kind of sad. But I think I just need to make better content when it comes to YouTube. Also, Dene, here you go. It's done. I meant to make all the legs like really long and wrapped around it, but then I made only one leg really long and wrapped around it. Alright, but Dene, because you have subbed, right? You get a 3-card tarot reading. What would you like your tarot reading on? So, There are two types. You know what tarot cards are today? Technically considered witchcraft in the olden terms, but basically tarot is like, you know what like psychics are, right? This is like one of their mediums where they can use it to predict the future. If you want it like to predict the future, sort of. But it's more for insight the way I do readings. So like if you have a question of like, hey, what's my future? Or like, how am I doing career-wise? Or how am I doing as a student? You can ask like questions like that. But there are two types of readings that I do when it comes to 3-card readings. I either do the first one, which is past, present, future, or I do mind, body, and spirit, which is basically just checking on your well-being. So my question is like, what would you like to know? Yes, but you, like, what's your question? Of, like, past, present, and future. Because I can do, like, if your question is you want to know about your general past, present, and future, you're welcome to ask me that. But I just need to make sure, like, what's your question? So I know where I'm going. I don't know. Why is it hard? Alright, so some of the most common ones would be like, what is my love life like gonna be like? If you're a student, some people ask like school, like anything school related. How am I gonna be doing school? Sometimes people ask about wealth, like how is their money? Or, you know, some people ask about their career or like big life events. Alright. So, my rule is type out your question then today. Type it out. And then I will shuffle this deck. Then if you want to ask about your love life, type to me right now. I would like to know about my love life. Yes. That. Because when I do my tarot card readings, right, when there's a person in front of me, I make them hold their hand to the deck, close their eyes, ask the question, but you're not here, so this is the next best thing. Alright, and so there are 78 cards. Yep. Now, give me a number between 1 and 78. That'll be your past card. And then after that, give me a number between 1 through 77, and then 1 through 76. Okay, 13. And those are the numbers that speak to you. Alright. 6, and then... $23. And I will explain that I read the cards based on the orientation that they face me. Well, you can't see them, but some people who sit across from me will see the cards upside down, I see them face up, and vice versa. So I will warn you ahead of time that cards that are faced upside down aren't bad necessarily. They're just reversed and stuff like that. Hi, Bunny! You're gonna have to wait until I'm done with the tarot card reading before I can do the balloon, but you can tell me ahead of time if you want a red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white balloon, and then what kind of doodle you want me to do once I'm done with this reading. But how are you? Alright, so our very first card, when we flip it over, right, it's this card. I'll be flipping this one. Alright, so your very first card is the Nine of Pentacles. And it looks like this. So when it comes to your love life, at least in the past, or love in general, what is it? So a pentacle, right? Pentacle is a coin. That is what it is. So there are 4 different suits technically in tarot cards. If you want to say suits, there's the wand, the sword, there's cups, and there's pentacles. And pentacles are coins. Alright, so from the book, pentacles, when it's faced upright, meaning it's faced like right side up, not upside down, it means true color, splendor, vitality. Okay. Alright, so today I know nothing about your love life or if you had a relationship in the past or not, but overall, like in the past when it comes to like love in general, whether you needed a relationship or not, you were happy. Like you're happily like stable. Like it's not something you needed or wanted if you had one, but if you did, you were in like a pretty good state where it's like everything hit just right. And that could just mean that also nothing happened. So I would say like for a past like love kind of card, very much like a good middle, but on the good side. Like some people are just like happily single if they were single, and if you were in one, you were happily like in a good spot. Now, and also today you're welcome to like talk about it and tell me any more information to help me out, but this is just more of me trying to get a feel. Now when it comes to the present, ooh, that's an interesting one. So in tarot cards, they're the suits, right? But there's also like major arcana, and you got one of them faced upright. It is the card of Justice. Justice is number 11 within like the cards. Alright, so upright justice means law, objective, and fair. Okay. Dana, do you mind answering this question for me? Like, are you single or not? And if you don't want to answer it, you're totally fine not to answer it. This just helps me so like I don't have to do both paths, but I can do both paths. And like, because I don't want to assume anything. Okay. Thank you. That helps me out a little bit more. Alright, so currently, it's talking about in the present that whatever choice you decide to make, it's like that is the right choice for yourself. And that like the scales are perfectly balanced and that it could be something, it could be not. And then like, as long as you not necessarily believe in the choice that you make, but as long as you're trying, something will happen along the way. And I say that very vaguely because That's kind of just life in general, right? And so, but behind it, these choices, you have not like the righteous part, but whatever you choose will be the correct one for yourself. So I'm not saying that there's a situationship, but there is potential. The most big word I could say is there is potential for you. Now your very last card is also an upright card. You got an 8 of Wands. This is what it looks like. Wands are like very long sticking lines. That is the 8 of Wands. Let me hold this up more for... Oh yeah, all my cards are shiny. Because on the sides, right, they also have like reflective hologram. Oh wait, where's my deck? So like if I hold it right here, right? Very much like reflects rainbow. See, I chose my tarot deck because I wanted this one, okay? Everybody has their own deck that they're confident with or feel strong with. Well, not everybody, but people who do. Alright, well, Bunny, what do you want me to doodle for you? What kind of drawing do you want on your balloon? Hopefully Bunny didn't dip before I asked that question. Cause I need to draw something. I don't need to, but if you want a balloon, I need to draw something on it. And what color? Bunny! Okay, but the 8 of Wands upright means progress, movement, and rapid action. Oh. Alright, so the future could be the immediate future, it could be a month from now, it could be months from now, years from now, because the future is the future, whatever that may hold. But like I said, the card means progress, movement, and rapid action. So, in short, it's talking about love in the future that it kind of just happens. like once it starts moving forward. So that means most likely in the future that there is romance, and it's going to be fueled by like a lot of different factors. Good, mostly good, overall just good, and you're going forward, and that's overall just life. I would say overall, like, your card reading between like 9 of Pentacles, Justice, 8 of Wands, like, they're all cards of pretty positive. Like, it starts off pretty neutral, like, because you're in a good spot, and then it continues like backing yourself up in like the choices that you make. And then like at some point this like steady growth becomes exponential and just hits. But that is your little reading. I hope you're happy with it, Didene. And if there are things you disagree with, that is totally fine. You are totally welcome to disagree. You could be like, I want to be single forever. Some people are like that. Of course. It was interesting indeed. Alright, but Bonnie or X Venus, do you want anything before, or are you already gone? If you wanted like something for the doodle, huh? Nothing much happened. And Ari, just that the Dene got a tarot card reading because they subbed today, and they basically if you sub you get to get a tarot card reading if you want. There's also different donation amounts too, or bits. So if you want like a single card reading, you can also donate for that amount. And then the other one's like just for a doodle on the wall. But how many balloons did we end up with today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have sworn we had more. Maybe this is weird. One. We have 8 guys in total. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Alright, but I think this will be a good wrapping up point for tonight. So, without further ado, thank you everybody who came by for the first day of the birthday stream week. Tomorrow, I will announce that it's gonna be really fun because, well, we have plushie friend feature for free for the first 2, but it's also unleashed. So if you want to donate, you're welcome to. But basically, it's unlimited. So we're gonna see how many plushies we can get over in the back. So like if people donate like a certain like small little like number each time, they are welcome to have as many plushies to be showed up here at some point. What's up today? And if they donate like a different amount, they are actually welcome to help me name a plushie because there are certain plushies that I haven't named yet. Like a lot of them. So we can work together to help name plushies, but they'll be like, ooh, nice, Inari. So the first 2 will be free, like on pressing like the channel points to redeem, but the rest of it will be, if you donate, they'll be around for the whole stream for the day. And what else? But yeah, and if you want to donate a certain amount to help me name a plushie permanently, or for the time being, we are also more than welcome to do that as well. But other than that, thank you to everybody who came by, from Dene and Nari, X Venus, Noob, Burrito, who else? There's so many names today. There's so many names. Anybody who came by for lurking as well. Nappy, Puma, Mari, Melon, and let's say I could just look at the names of the balloons, see who named what. Locks Demon. But yeah, for everybody who came by, I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you around tomorrow when we play King of the Castle, because that'll be super fun. But for now, oh, and if you see us on YouTube, thanks for watching. You want to see me live, feel free to go on Twitch. But for now, let's find someone to raid, and then I'll sign off for the day. I don't know who to raid. We're just gonna figure it out, I guess. Unless, do you guys have anybody you guys want me to raid? Or like, what kind of games? Let me check Sunhaven real quick. This is my struggle every time I stream. If I want to raid somebody, I'm like, Who do I raid? I wish Anime God Kronos was here. Then they would just tell me who. None of my friends stream this late, most of the time. You know what? Let's raid this person, why not? Okay, I need to like spell this properly. Like, their tags are English, gentleman, gay, and friendly. And I'm just like, why not? Let's do it. Oh, right. I meant to say slash raid and I didn't type that in. I'm like looking at the eyes and thinking that there's Alright, we're gonna hit this raid. Hopefully. Alright. And then without further ado, DjDoubleT out and about and deuces. Have a good time zone.